Yes, there we go. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let me see. Yes, alright. Let me see. It's very difficult to see on the camera. For me at least. It's still a little bit hazy as well, so okay. Yeah. Let me at least try with without my sunglasses. Maybe I can see the camera a little bit better. I'm also looking directly into the sun. And how do you guys hear me? Do you guys hear me well? Loud and clear, perfect, all right. I should have brought my hat. That's a Delta Airlines A330, but it's also for me already it's difficult to see. Right here in front of us we do have the KLM 100 years livery. That's much better to see, much closer by as well, of course. Yeah, so let's hope the last of the fog will clear up very soon. All the fog has so far cleared up pretty fast. So let's hope that will happen now. Now again. Right there we do have a KLM City Hopper taking off. But as you can see, the more I turn towards the sun, the worse the view gets. Let's hope it clears up very soon. It is forecasted to do so, but yeah, weather you never know. How is the vibe here? What can I say? It's nice. It's getting pretty warm out here already. So yeah. Zeker mag dat.
Oh nee, een livestream aan het doen.
Ja.
Oh, wat grappig. Ben je nog lang live?
Ik ben net begonnen, dus wel, ja.
Ben je om 12 uur nog, kwart voor 1 nog?
Als het goed is wel nog, ja zeker.
Zou jij, wat is jouw accountnaam? Want wij vliegen om kwart voor 1 naar Zagreb.
Airlinespotter072.
Is dat op YouTube dan of zo?
Ja, op YouTube, ja, inderdaad. Met Cityhopper vlieg je dan?
Ja,
Ja,
zeker.
leuk.
Airlinespotter. Op YouTube zei je?
Ja, klopt inderdaad. Ja, het is een donkerblauwe logo met een beetje goudachtige letters.
Oh ja, ik zie het. Nice.
En welk vluchtnummer is het dan? Je weet de bestemming, maar nooit de vluchtnummer, hè? Ik ken het, ik ken het. Dan ben je al aan boord en heb je al 10 keer gezegd het vluchtnummer en dan vervolgens denk je, wat was het vluchtnummer ook alweer?
Het is de 1967.
1967, oké. Dus de KL 1967, helemaal goed.
De kist is de X-ray Fox 190.
Papa Hotel Echo X-ray Foxtrot. Helemaal goed.
Nice, leuk man, dankjewel.
Ik zal hem filmen als je hier voorbij komt. Dus,
Ik zal ook
ja.
informeren. Oké.
Precies, ja, als je ze inderdaad kan informeren, ik sta onder de fokker. Dus als ze richting de fokker zwaaien, dan...
Als we zaken hebben, hebben we dat verhaal meerbaan. Dus we komen hier als het goed is wel langs.
Ja, precies. Ja, en als je kaag hebt, dan hoogst waarschijnlijk ook wel, toch? Tenzij je net daar op die intersectie
Ja, we zitten
pakt.
wel
Maar
vol, dus ik denk wel dat we inderdaad... maar die Airlingus is nu, als we denk ik een van die intersecties pakken.
ja. Nee, is goed. Ik zal hem in de gaten houden en ik zal je filmen, absoluut.
Is het echt puur hobby of wil je zelf ook in de vaart in?
Nou, ik vlieg gewoon voor Transavia in de cabine. Dus ja.
Heel leuk.
Dus dit is ja, gewoon mijn hobby, mijn vrije tijd. En mensen kunnen lekker meekijken, meegenieten.
Wat is je naam?
Mike.
Mike. Mijn vriendin die vliegt ook bij Transavia.
Oh ja. Ja, dat was mijn instructeur volgens mij.
Ja, dat zou kunnen.
Ja. Toch? Zij is instructrice, toch? Of niet? Ik
Ja,
had het
zij
wel.
is tweebander, dus zij geeft van die, hoe noem je dat, van die lijntrainingen of zo.
Oh, ja. Ik heb wel een keertje met haar gevlogen inderdaad. Ja. Ja. Dat is wel leuk inderdaad, ja. Nee, ja, ik had mijn INI ook van een Kim, die ook met de A als achternaam begon, maar ja.
Ze geeft geen training,
Oh ja,
alleen aan boord helpt ze mensen met inwerk.
precies, ja.
Hoe vlieg je al?
Sinds vorig jaar april. Dus toen ben ik begonnen met de INI en dan nu zit ik tijdelijk eventjes tussen seizoenscontracten in. En dan vlieg ik daarna weer, vanaf april vlieg ik weer fulltime. En jij?
Ik heb een supervisor bij KLM City.
Oh ja, zal wel een aantal jaar vliegen.
Ja, ik zie nu, ik denk 3 jaartjes, iets meer dan 3 jaar bij Cityhopper, de voorjaartje trans.
Ja,
En daarvoor heb ik op de grond gewerkt.
oh ja.
We zouden hiervoor eigenlijk Brussel op en neer doen, maar die vlucht is geannuleerd.
Ja, ik zag een heleboel vluchten geannuleerd.
Nou, vanmorgen was het wel echt slecht weer.
Ja,
We hadden zelf ook een slotje en we komen uit Aberdeen.
ja,
Dus dat had daarmee te maken. Maar nu de zon komt, is het natuurlijk wel een mooie rechte terug.
precies, ja. Ja, net dat ik in de trein zat, zag je het echt gewoon in één keer, hoppakee, zo in één keer opklaren.
Nou, wat je altijd hoor. Hoe
Ja.
precies zit weet ik ook niet. Volgens mij proberen ze dan wel een beetje te anticiperen. Dat ze last minute nog opeens allemaal verrassingen hebben.
Ja, dat kijken ze vaak inderdaad de dag van tevoren al. Right here we do have Etihad 777 freighter. En in de stream is het ook makkelijk terugzoeken voor je. Want de tijd staat gewoon rechtsboven in beeld. Dus dan kan je heel makkelijk, als je je vertrektijd weet, kan je hem heel makkelijk opzoeken inderdaad. Zeker, heerlijk.
Oh, je weet in de buurt?
Alkmaar. Valt mee. Ja. Alright, so next one up is a KLM 777 here on the Kaasbaan. In the meantime, I'm talking to a cabin supervisor of KLM Cityhopper. So yeah, a colleague of mine. Well, I'm working for Transavia, of course. He is working for KLM, but yeah, you're all colleagues here. And he is flying out later towards Zurich, and he is on the flight I sent in the chat. So yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out on him. So welcome everybody, welcome here to the stream. And in the background, the KLM 737 taking off. Ja, was dat een TUI? Oh ja, dat was een TUI. It was a TUI. Whoops. There goes the 777 at 200. And right here, KLM 737 starting up. I see Singapore Airlines going towards the Aalsmeerbaan. Croatia Airlines taxiing in.
Was hier zo die naar Atlanta gaan?
Oh ja, de 78.
Ja.
Oké. De 787 towards Atlanta. Maar hoe lang zit er dan nu tussen jouw vluchten?
We waren van land om 8:45 en we gaan nu om 12 uur natuurlijk. Dus 2 uur, 3 kwartier.
Dat is best wel even.
Ja, omdat die bussen er uit is gevallen natuurlijk.
Ja, ja, ja. Oh, je had een slagje op en neer naar Brussel nog gehad. Ja, ja, ja.
Ja, dat is vliegen 20 minuutjes of zo.
Ja, precies, ja. Is that one the Finnair? I think so. Finnair A350, yeah. Looks like it. Now right over here we do have the Singapore Airlines A350 lining up on the runway. Good morning, David. With another joke. Right in the theme of this airline we are looking at, what is an airline used by wasps and bees? Singapore Airlines. And in the screen right now, Transavia, behind the pushback truck, 737-800. Yeah, it is the 1967. Of the colleague here. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here on a little bit of a hazy Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and I'm your host of this stream. I expect the Singapore Airlines to take off any second now. She is going to take off on runway 18 left. And Finnair A350 tail is making a nice photo bomb. Yes, goeie vlucht hè. I expect the fog, the haze to clear up soon. And then we will see runway 24 much clearer as well. Right, there goes the Singapore Airlines A350. And the person I was just talking to is a cabin supervisor on KLM Cityhopper. And we're gonna keep an eye out on his flight, the 1967, the KL1967. There goes the Singapore Airlines. Atlas Air 747 is pinging for departure, very nice. I do not see the Atlas Air yet, but Sam says she is pinging, so she is pinging. There goes a KLM 787. Right here we are looking at the KLM 100 years livery. She is scheduled to fly out at 12:40. And also just arrived, I see now, is right here, JetBlue. Nope, that's a KLM. Right there, JetBlue. Let me see if I can adjust the view that it will be. No, that's only getting darker and darker. There you go. This looks slightly better, right? Might be a little bit overexposed for the rest of the image, but a lot. And next one up here at the Kaagbaan will be Delta Airlines A330. And it's really stupid of me that I forgot to bring my cap. No caps. So I'll have to make a I have to keep my hand slightly above my eyes to be able to see properly, but that's okay. Let's hope it will get better very soon. It's clearing up. Delta Airlines is taking her sweet time here. There she goes, she's moving now. There she goes. Hey, we've got buitenvaarders arrivals, that's very nice. ITA just landed. Alright Sam, the Atlas Air 747 is on the move, perfect. Right there goes a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Right there we do have an arrival on the runway 27. KM Malta Airlines. And the KLM Asia 777 taxiing out. Or in, I don't know. I don't have the radar in front of me. I do see the Koenenagel Atlas Air 747 right there. Unfortunately backlit. At the moment. That's just a sad thing about the Panoramic terrace. It's like extremely backlit. But we are gonna make the best out of it. Just a nice fun stream here. There she is. Now you can clearly see that she is the Koenenagel Atlas Air. Let me see. Next one up for departure is SAS. And another SAS sneaking into the picture. Where is the Atlas Air going to? Oh, she might be going to de-icing first. A lot of planes have de-iced already this morning. So that could be where she is heading to. There goes the SES. Pegasus just landed. A321neo. There you go. Ooh, that looks like a big one. Let me see if I can find her. There you go. Going from west, southwest towards the northeast, northeast, but more the west-east. Looks like a big one. Where are you going, Queen? You're not gonna escape my supervision. Or are you? Well, a KLM 737 has just landed right behind her. Okay, the Atlas Air will depart on runway 18 left. Okay, but is 18 left still open? Because we are also arriving on the runway 27. It would surprise me. But it is Schiphol, of course, so you never know.
Nou, ik denk wel dat we er met zo in gaan.
We will see what she's gonna do. Alright, the plane flying over was EK22 from Manchester to Dubai. Sam, would have been funnier if the typo was an H instead of an M. Manchester. That would have been funnier. There is the Atlas Air taxiing further, while Tyroom 737 has just landed. So, what are you gonna do, beautiful queen? You are taxiing too far to go to the runway 18 left at the moment. So, we will see, we will see. We will see her back, I'm sure. And then, nope, this way around, back to out of focus. We have got a KLM Asia 777 lined up behind an SAS. There's one coming right at me as well, but that's right into the sun, so I'm not gonna film that one. Looks like a two-engined big one. It's like the opposite way of the Emirates A380. KM Malta Airlines taxied by your screen. Who? What are they doing here? I see like a multicolored tail taxiing here. It's like every single color. Okay. Just arrived at the Charlie Pier, slightly right from me. Orange Pride is pinging for departure, very nice. She must be at the other side of the Echo Pier or at the Golf or Foxtrot Pier. That's not visible for me. But she will be going, she will be coming towards us. And I really think runway 18 left is closed at the moment. So that's good. All departures will be right here in front of us where you are looking at right now. This KLM 777, KLM Asia. I know it might be a little bit difficult to see for you guys, but it's I'm filming backlit, so not the easiest, of course, but we're gonna make the best out of it for the moment. The sun will start to turn and the view will get better during the stream. There she goes, the KLM 777. Yeah, I really like the Orange Pride as well, but I am still a little bit sad about that they changed the Orange Pride livery to the current one. Echo 14, yes indeed, that's on the other side, perfect, thank you Sam. We are, Schiphol is, well, pretty easy to navigate, yes and no. It is pretty easy to navigate since all right hand side of all piers are the even sides. But then Echo 14, then I should be able to see her, right? But I don't see her. Oh, maybe she is behind. No, that's a Dreamliner. I don't see the Orange Pride. I should be able to see Echo 14 from here, but I don't see her. Hey Sam, I see British Airways. There you go, Sam. For you, British Airways. Yeah. You mean where is Waldo, David? Where's Waldo in different colors? I just can't unsee that. David says it's every livery we see here in the stream is better than the Condor. I absolutely agree with that. They just look, I know they are supposed to be bath towels or beach towels, but and like give out the vacation vibes, but for me it just looks like Waldo in different colors, trying to make it even more difficult for us to find it. You know, right here, very nice one, KLM A321neo. While an EasyJet is departing. And right here in front of us we do have the 100 years livery of KLM. She is set to depart at 12:40. Oh yeah, there are, I guess the designer, David, likes them. Because otherwise they wouldn't have made it. I am going to, let me see right here, in this message. So we don't forget it. We are going to keep an eye out on this flight. I just pinned in the chat. A cabin supervisor of KLM City Hopper was just standing next to me about 30 minutes ago. And he is on this flight that I just pinned into the chat. So we're going to keep a lookout, and he is going to inform his pilots. Let's see if they are going to wave. That would be very nice if they do. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here live from the Schiphol Airport Panoramic terrace. Right here we do have a Delta Airlines. Let me see if I can get her better. Yeah, I think this is the best. Right here we do have a Delta Airlines A330 ready on runway 24. I had to think about it for a moment. It's been a long time for streams. And I see another British Airways arriving, Sam. It's a British Airways City Flyer. Right here on runway 27 we do have a Vueling. There you go. Look right there, Sam, the British Airways City Flyer from London City going towards London City. And we do have Air Baltic with a Latvia flag livery. Right here, let me see, there we go, that's better. Iberia Express passing by. Mike Wilde, welcome. Oh my god, David, I'm already looking forward to the joke. Alright, Sam, the Queen is, went towards stand Papa 16, and that is indeed the icing next to the highway. And you see a Qatari cargo pushing back as well right now, so that's very nice too. Yes, I see indeed the Qatargo disappeared from the row of freighter planes here. And ladies and gentlemen, look who is here. It is this way. The Orange Pride. She will be departing soon here from runway 24. While Air France is making a damn lot of noise, starting up the engines. I will focus on the Orange Pride once she's closer towards me. Yeah, she is a lovely looking bird, the KLM Orange Pride livery. EasyJet A320 taking off. Like this. If you guys see the screen going brighter and darker, sometimes it's because I'm fiddling with the settings, trying to get the best view out of it. Don't overexpose it. Sorry?
Is there some A380?
Yeah, later on in the day. But they will park over there, so you won't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, and they will probably arrive at the center runway, so you can't see it from here, unfortunately. But you can see it if you go towards the McDonald's. You have to take the circle line towards P30, and then you can see the A380, that's for sure. Yes?
Okay, and the bigger one, which
that's Qatar Cargo with a 777 freighter. Yes, the one who is going to the left. Yes, you're welcome. There goes the Air Baltic Latvia livery. Bye bye, cheers. Looks like Air Europe. Ooh, looks like we are being spied here. Of course, a bird can't miss on a stream. Hello, what are you doing there? Cute. If you don't know yet, I do like birds, both the plane birds and real life birds. But it looks like right here Air Europe is going towards the 18 left runway, so it might that 18 left has opened up again. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in here live from the Panoramic terrace, where we do have right here the Orange Pride. 777 300 of KLM. she is going to depart very shortly. But first we do have a United Airlines 767. On runway 24, the Kaagbaan. Looks like Qatar Cargo will also be going towards the 18 left runway. And this spot where I'm standing is pretty good, except for the backlit shots earlier in the morning and early afternoon as well. You might get a little bit of a backlit shot. But for the rest, if it is in takeoff operations here on 18 left and runway 24, you can see that's runway 18 left. They are rotating right in front of me. That is the Air Europe 787. And the one you hear right now is this United Airlines 767. There you go, next one up for departure on runway 24. That's the runway right here, is the Orange Pride livery. While we are, the view is being blocked by the 100 years livery, another special livery of the KLM. David, oh my god. Yes, it is indeed impossible to play hide and seek in an airport. You are always hiding in plain sight. Yeah, a bit unfortunate, isn't it? A little bit unfortunate, right? Right there is the Orange Pride livery. There she goes. Have a safe flight. And off she goes. And look, right here is the 100 years livery. Standing right next to me, she is scheduled to go out at 12:40 today. So that's in about, let me see, an hour 15. So boarding should start within the next half an hour or so. Where is she off to, the Orange Pride? Because if you said that already, I haven't seen it. So that's on me. It's getting busy out here on the terrace. And hello colleagues, Transavia 737, 800. The Orange Pride is bound for Sao Paulo, Brazil. Very nice. Look who is over here. It is the Martinair Cargo 747. She was the Sam, you as always very kindly, and I really appreciate that. You made a Queen schedule in my WhatsApp, but the daytime departure of the KLM Queen, it was first the Martinair Cargo. Yesterday when I looked, and today when I looked, it was indeed the KLM Queen. So yeah, interesting one. She got replaced. Alright, here we do have a KLM 787 starting up. Well, first pushing back and then starting up, of course. And this 787 that's starting up is a 787-10. Alright, fuel is getting better by the minute now, so that's good, that's positive for us. There goes Delta Airlines A330 900 taxiing onto the runway and ready for departure. While we are going to Qatar Cargo. Who has just rotated from runway 18 left. Right here, this KLM 787 is starting up, preparing for departure. It's actually pretty warm out here today, at least if you like the cold. Yeah, which I do like, but it's not that bad with the temperature. It's there's hardly any wind, if no wind at all. Slightly adjust it upwards so you can also see the 777 behind who's going to take off. There's hardly any wind, it's sunny, there's no clouds. Early morning it was foggy, but and with that like freezing. But once it cleared up, it got pretty warm. So yeah. Hope you guys are doing well and enjoying the stream so far. Might not always be the most perfect pictures you see. because I'm filming backlit at the moment. That's a bit of an unfortunate thing here at the Panoramic terrace. There goes the KLM 777 in the background. But yeah, we are just here, nice and relaxed, for everybody to enjoy. So I hope you do. My name is Mike, by the way. I'm Airlinespotter072. And I love sharing my passion for aviation with all of you guys. So that's what we do here at the channel. I'm being supported by my lovely mods. Sam is one of those. Alright, next one up is for departure on runway 18 left. It is a Ryanair. Right here you do see a Finnair and a China Southern A350 KLM. There goes the Ryanair 737. Hey, Martin Air Cargo is being towed. And no, he's not. She didn't become a mushroom from the Mario series. Being towed. Well, she is red and white, so it could have been. All right, David, thank you so much for joining in and for making me laugh again a couple of times with the silly dad jokes. I absolutely love them. And I might see you back later. And you might wonder why I have pinned a message from Jens, also one of my mods, in the chat with a flight number, the KL1967. That's because there was, about half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, there was a KLM cabin supervisor here standing next to me, and he is flying out on that route. So he's going to ask his pilots to throw up a sneaky little wave towards us. So yeah. We are keeping an eye out on that specific flight. Delta Airlines A330 departure from runway 24. Ooh, hello. Where are you? You're right over here. It's the Zulu, the Dutch police helicopter. This one is the small one, EC-135. EC is a Eurocopter or Airbus helicopter. really depends on when the helicopter is made, if it is called an Airbus helicopter or a Eurocopter. But the Eurocopter is the new name, so we're gonna stick with that one. The Dutch police force has 6 of these type police helicopters stationed all around the country on several airports and airfields, heliports, you name it. They all start with Papa Hotel, that's the Dutch registration indication. Then the Papa again for police, the X-ray, just a standard fix on the registrations, and then the first 6 are with Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta, Echo, and Foxtrot. Those are the small police helicopters, the one you just saw, and the big ones. We have 3 of those. Those are the Augusta Westland AW139ers. And they start with the last letter, so the Zulu, the X-ray, and the Yankee. So they start at the back of the alphabet, and the small ones have started at the front of the alphabet. So if you do see a helicopter on the radar in the Netherlands and you wonder, what's this one? And you do see the registration code, you already could know what type and helicopter it is, at least if it is a police one, of course. They are not always shown on the radar. But just a fun fact. From runway 18 left, we are going to have a Royal Air Maroc A320. There, no, not Royal Air Maroc, Air Arabia Maroc, sorry. Royal Air Maroc comes with a 737 towards us here in the Netherlands. Martinair on the move again, on the road again. Queen alert. But Sam, do you still have any view on the Koenenagel 747? Because where is she and where did she go? She has pushed back a while ago, taxied by, but I haven't seen her afterwards. Stan, welcome. Yeah, you could fly from here towards several different airports in Canada. Absolutely. We do have, Sam, speaking about the Koenenagel Atlas Air 747. There she is. So indeed she is going to take runway 18 left. Yeah, Stan, we do have Air Canada flying here and KLM flying towards Canada, and we will soon have WestJet as well. I do see another Qatar cargo up.
Hey, daar is er nog één.
Is she arriving? Yes, she arrived. And I see Emirates Sky Cargo taxiing out. There is the Koenenagel Atlas Air. Yeah, we are in the Netherlands, Stan, so might be easier to pick a flight directly from the UK. Ooh. Sneaky little double BA tail there. Very nice. Oh, that could be, yeah. If it is a KL19 or sorry 9 or 15, it could be, for sure. Could have been indeed a transfer flight, first arriving here from the UK. It could be cheaper. It's a weird little system, but it's a nice system. Which makes it possible to get sometimes very cheap plane tickets. I'm currently looking at some plane tickets as well for my vacation in May, end of May. But I don't know for sure yet if I'm going to do that specific trip. There is the Atlas Air 747 with the Koenenagel livery. I really do wonder where the Orange Pride is going to, because, sorry, not the Orange Pride, the Martin Air Cargo, because she looks like she is coming towards us here. Looks like, okay. For me it looks like she is being placed at the gate here. But I know that's not what they are going to do with her, but it really does look like it. Marlijn, welcome, good to see you. So yeah, that's the Martin Air Cargo. I'll keep an eye out on her. She might be doing a fun little run here around the airport, I don't know. But right here we do have the Atlas Air 747 with the Koenenagel livery. And it looks like she is ready for departure. There she goes. Very lovely. But I really do wonder what they are going to do with the Martin Air Cargo. Where is she going? Yes, Stan, my live videos will permanently be available unless something happened that is not appropriate to show. So yeah. All live streams will stay available here on the channel, so you can always find back your flight if I have filmed it, or flight of family members, friends, you name it. I do see the Finnair A350 pushing back. Oh, the Atlas Air is turning so nicely, but it is not visible at all at the moment. It even hurts when I'm looking that way because of the sun. Right here in front of us we do have the KLM 100 years livery, as you see. And the Delta Airlines A330, a couple of British Airways, JetBlue. Lots of good stuff here. All right, they have just landed. That's very nice. Yeah, the landings are on the other side of the airport currently, so not able to see those, except if they are taxiing by. There goes El Al 737 towards Tel Aviv, rotating out of runway 18 left. There we do have a United Airlines 767 entering runway 24. Those are the takeoff runways today. And we can also see arrivals if they arrive onto runway 27. We just had the arrivals on 27 as well a while ago. There goes a Lufthansa. And there goes the 767. Of United Airlines. It's quite busy over there at runway 18 left. Next one up looks like an Air Serbia. Yes. Indeed, it is Air Serbia. Oh, she's over here already. She was faster than I anticipated. Oh, yeah, that will be right at the edge, Stan, if I will still be live at that moment. Really depends on, yeah, the batteries, the, you know. So it could be that I will still be there, could be that I just stop at around that time. But I'm always up for an extension of the stream if and as long as the batteries keep up. So no promises there, but I will try for you. And in the meantime, I am going to take a little bite. So I'm going to place the microphone away for a moment so that you don't hear an apple crunching in your ears. I don't like that happening to me either. So I'll be back with the talking momentarily. Oh, you hear this screaming sound? That's this 757 of Iceland Air. Pulling into the gate.
Interessante voor je of is het om een bekend verhaal?
Allebei.
Allebei. Wordt er nog een bijzondere verwacht vandaag?
Nee, ik ben daar is net weg. Deze is net aangekomen. Gewoon spijt is alweer. Air Baltic Latvia livery is ook al weg, dus niet per se op. Ik sta hier lekker tegen de kijkers te praten, dus dat komt helemaal goed.
Ik heb een hobby die lijkt op die van jullie. Toch niet helemaal hetzelfde.
Ja.
Bij mij gaat het om luchtvaartmaatschappijen. Jullie gaat het om de vliegtuigjes van.
Tuurlijk, ja, alles. Ja. Gewoon alles meepakken. Ik ben aan het livestreamen, dus ja, dat...
Ja. Nou, wat mij nog gaat, vroeger, ik weet niet of je dat nog kende, had je die Bijbel, de JP Airfleet. Zo'n dik boek.
Ik ben niet zo oud, hè?
Nou, dat is nog 2014 dat die voor het laatst uitgegeven is. Dat is nog niet zo oud. Kon wezen dat je nog een oude had liggen of wat dan ook. Maar daar stonden al die luchtvloten in. En dat is op een gegeven moment is dat digitaal gegaan.
Ja.
En dat heb ik nooit meer kunnen vinden.
Ah ja.
Dan heb je wel CH, Aviation,
Ja.
ATDB. En dan kost het een rug om daar dan voor een jaartje lid van te
Het is
wezen.
gewoon een gratis site voor, hè?
Dat wil ik nou graag van je horen.
Planespotters.net.
Plane?
Spotters.net. Daar staan alle commerciële vliegtuigen op.
Oké.
Misschien wat voor je.
Ja.
Alright, so I just finished my apple. I don't know if you had a little break in the sound, but I just finished my apple. So we are back towards filming and talking. Sam, you just... I've got a British Airways over here for you, but I am going to film another one, which is up over there. There you go. That looks like a quad jet to me. Flying from west and northwest towards the east, southeast. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here live from Schiphol Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and today we are at the Panoramic terrace filming the mostly the departures, some overhead flying aircraft as well, some gate action. Right, here goes an EasyJet A320 from runway 18 left. We have the rotation point at around our straight ahead side, and we have the lineup point here for runway 24. If the camera focuses, there we go. Alright, that one overhead was Lufthansa A380 from LAX to Munich. Alright, and our Emirates A380 is about 25 minutes out. Unless they change operations right before the Emirates A380 towards landing on runway 27. I will unfortunately not be able to see the A380 until it departs. What are they doing here? I already thought it was them. Bra. It's from Sweden. And bra in Swedish means good. So this airline is called good in Swedish. Very good story, right? Nice and short too. Just like the name of this airline. Alright, I'm gonna try my sunglasses again. Let me see where are they. Alright, here. I would be glad if I could put them on. And still see the view on my camera. Yeah, I can. Perfect. Just as difficult as without sunglasses, but then I prefer the sunglasses because that makes it easier for me. And you might wonder why is there a flight pinned in the comments of in the chat of the live stream. That flight is from a cabin supervisor of KLM Cityhopper who was here earlier today during the stream when I just started. And he is on that flight, so we are gonna keep an eye out on that flight. And he is also gonna tell his pilots try and throw in a sneaky wave. I'm underneath the Fokker, so it's easy to recognize where I am. Well, not right underneath, but like underneath the Fokker. As you can see right here, I've got the Fokker right behind me. So yeah. This Fokker is open to the public. You can access it and take a look inside. Inside the flight deck, well, between the cabin and the flight deck there is a little glass panel. You can take a look inside. There's some information. It is only in Dutch, but it's still always nice to see, right? And good old Fokker 100. It's here on display from the moment it retired. So yeah. Looks like the KLM 100 years livery is slowly getting ready for the departure as well. The front bridge is being disconnected, so looks like all business class passengers are on board. And if there are some more coming, they can always use the second bridge. And walk a bit towards the front. I really do hope for you guys that the runways here will start opening up for, at least runway 27 will open up for arrivals. That would be very nice, because then we can see the A380 Super land. But no guarantees, it's Schiphol, and you never know what trick they are going to pull out of their sleeves. Let me try and get an aircraft that is flying. Bird. Almost got hit by a bird. Oh my god. What did I do to them? There we have two aircrafts flying over, parallel to each other. And the rear one looks like a bigger one, and we are looking from a south-east towards a north-west direction. Let me zoom in on the bigger one. There you go. Here you can see clearly a quad jet. All right. Back with the sunglasses. British Airways is departing right now from runway 24. There you go, a safe flight back towards London. While a KLM 737 and an ITA A220 have pushed back and starting up back to back. Yin, welcome. Good to see you. I am doing good, Yin. Alright, those two planes we saw flying over were a Dreamliner and a 747, bound for Minneapolis and Vancouver, both from Lufthansa. Very nice. Again, I'm doing good. I've been away indeed for quite a while. That was due to work, getting my driver's license, having to travel between home and a temporary stay where I could reach the airport at the unhuman at night times. But yeah, in the end it worked out. I've got my driver's license now, so I am getting back with the streams. I am aiming for one stream a week from early April onwards, because that's the moment I start working again. I'm in between seasonal contracts right now. You might hear some loud noises, that's because those planes are starting up. But yeah, I'm in between seasonal contracts right now as we speak, but yeah. I will be starting to fly again in the cabin for Transavia from the 7th of April onwards. And then I aim for one stream a week. I'm probably getting like 3 or 4 work days a week. Sam, grab your tomatoes. Yin, how are you doing? Haven't spoken to you indeed in quite a while. There goes the KLM 737 taxiing out. Welcome to everybody who is joining in. Well, as you have just heard a little bit of my story, my background. I'm Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and I love bringing my passion for aviation towards you. It's a nice little rhyme. But yeah, I aim for relaxed streams here once a week from the moment I start working again. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it, and if you do so, please make sure to hit that like button and consider subscribing as well if you don't want to miss out on the next one. I will be going all over the airport to stream for you guys. So yeah. And there goes the ITA taxi out as well. And Sam, you quickly ran towards the supermarket, right? To grab some tomatoes, because we do have our so-called tomato liner. We know it is not a Dreamliner, but it is still as red as a tomato. It's Play with an A320 Neo. Alright, Ian, good to hear that you are doing well and that you do enjoy the streams. I'm very glad to hear that. It's a pleasure to bring them towards you guys. What's up, buddy? Okay, so I've been a good person and not thrown my food just randomly on the ground, but this bird over here, let me film it. This one has picked up my apple from the trash bin and thrown it on the ground. Oh. That's not what, why I walked all the way towards the trash bin to throw away my apple. As always, you know me, right? You know me. We always do bird spotting in a plane spotting live stream here. It's like a second show in the main show here. How many birds can we spot? Well, this one were number 2 and 3. I already spotted a bird earlier on the camera on the flap of the Fokker 100 that's here on the roof. Looks like Delta Airlines over here is also getting ready for pushback. Let me show you the flight deck for a moment here on this KLM one, KLM Dreamliner 787-10. Hello, Captain. Right here we do have a KLM City Hopper right here. It's a little bit difficult to see for me. I'm looking behind against the sun. It's a KLM City Hopper E195 E2. And they make cute little baby whale sounds, those engines. John, welcome! Good to see you. Good to see you joining in here, John. Right here we do have another KLM City Hopper E195 E2, but behind the pushback truck. Yeah, are you gonna disconnect already? The second bridge. Right there is the lineup point for runway 18 left, where we do have ITA A220 lining up at the moment. This second bridge over here is throwing a tantrum at the moment. It looks like it's not fully cooperating. It's like short little screams that it's going to move and then just stops again. There goes the ITA A220. But luckily for them, this bridge isn't really a critical point at the moment, because there are still the air conditioning tubes are still connected. I can show you them. These orange tubes are the air conditioning tubes, and we do have still the baggage loader over here and on the other side as well. So but this bridge is throwing a little tantrum. It's not really cooperating. It's funny. He's one single tone and then it stops again. Alright, the A380 is it was about to touch down a couple moments ago on the Polarman, so we'll have touchdown right now. And then unfortunately we are not able to see the A380 until it departs. But I don't know its scheduled departure time for today. So we might not see it at all. But, thank you, Mario, indeed. If people like what they see, please hit that like button and consider subscribing as well. Would really help the channel. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Iberia. I'm sorry, I lost it. There you go, the bridge is disconnecting right now. So the KLM 100 years livery almost fully ready for a departure. Only the last luggage items in, the equipment moved, and then it's ready for pushback. Vincenzo, welcome. Good morning. Alright, Sam, the A380 is due at 14:40. We could extend it, if it is on time, of course. That's a big if with the A380 with Emirates. It often leaves late. And not just late, but often very late. Right here we do have a KLM A321neo pushing back. Last Friday we saw a Transavia A321neo being delivered, so very nice, fresh from Hamburg, from the factory. See a China Southern cargo taxiing towards us, so very nice as well. She's going to depart here soon. There you see the China Southern as well, the 777 freighter, right over there. And this A321neo starting up. There is the Coast Guard. Landing on the east runway in the runway 04 direction right now. China Southern is going to take off in front of Welling A320. There she goes, China Southern Cargo 777. Yin, are you still there? I do see Cathay Pacific A350 taxiing towards runway 18 left. Can't really film right there right now because there is another person in front of it. But if you are still there, make sure to stick around for a couple of minutes because then I will be able to film her and we will see her take off. There goes the A321 Neo off the KLM. It's the Alpha X-Ray Charlie. There you go, Yin. Your Cathay Pacific A350. She's crossing runway 0927 at the moment, and she's going to take off from runway 18 left. I'll be back towards there in a moment, because first we are going to look at this Delta Airlines A330, which is pushing back. Yes, Ian, perfect, you are still there. And welcome everybody, good to see you all. Nearly 50 viewers at the moment. Happy to see so many of you joining in on the stream. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and we are live at the Panoramic terrace for a nice and relaxed sunny Tuesday stream. For this month, the rest of March, I'm aiming for a couple streams a week, and then I will start working again, and then I'm aiming for one stream a week, so might be a bit irregular with the schedule because my schedule is my work schedule will be too, but that's okay. So if you want to see more, make sure to hit that like button and consider subscribing so you won't miss out on the next stream. And I go to various places around the airport to bring you the live action. EVN A321 Neo passing by in the background behind the Delta Airlines A330 that is starting up. Cathay Pacific is about to enter runway 18 left. And the 100 years livery here right in front of us is getting ready for departure as well. Last couple of things are being done to her, and then she is ready for a flight out. So Yin, here you go, your Cathay Pacific A350-1000. Going to depart from runway 18 left here at Schiphol Airport, all the way towards Hong Kong. There you go, Ian. Your favorite aircraft and airline. Delta Airlines A330 now taxiing out. That's the one you hear screaming as well. And from one A330 we go towards the next one. It's Turkish Airlines A330 towards Istanbul. Very nice takeoff right there. KLM 737 pushing back right now on the left hand side of your screen. Well, we are looking at the tail of the 100 years livery of KLM and the back of the Delta Airlines A330. The weather out here today is very nice. It's sunny, it's bright. And there's hardly any wind. Earlier in the morning it was quite foggy. But it has cleared up very nicely. And there goes the Alpha X-Ray Charlie KLM A321 Neo. There she goes. tattoo. Do here authority. We've got a Kuwait A320 with a sticker. Right over there, A320neo. And the 100 years livery is ready for pushback, but has to wait for a moment for the 737 right there to be cleared from her path. And a daytime KLM Queen departure now, estimated time of departure 14:40. Alright, so it looks like we are almost forced to stay longer than the 14:30 I've put as the end time right now, but that's okay. I don't mind that at all. I do have enough time before 4 o'clock to go towards the trains and check in. I always put the end time a little bit tighter so I can always extend it and not disappoint, because every extension is a bonus. We do have another rare baby bus, Air France A318, only a handful left. See another Delta Airlines A330 pushing back. And I do see Aer Lingus with a retro livery. Give it just a moment to roll up towards us, and then I will film it for you guys. Right here we do have TAP. Right there you can already see the Aer Lingus retro livery. Speaking about the retro livery, the first pictures of the Transavia retro livery have come online earlier this month, and it's looking good. It really is looking good. Just the tail is painted right now and the winglets, but yeah, I am looking forward to fly her and to spot her. Hopefully I can see her arrival, but not sure, because I might be at work then. But you never know. You never know. Right there you do have the Aer Lingus A320? Yeah, I think so. With a retro livery. Right now the 100 years livery has to wait for the TAP to clear out of the way. Yes, there you go, the Aer Lingus retro livery. George Boomstra, good afternoon to you, sir. Very warm welcome. Of course, stop having to wait again before being able to enter the gate. As always. So, let's see. We are looking at the flight deck of the 100 years livery at the moment. Does she have to wait even longer? It might be. Because there is another Dreamliner coming towards the gate. No, the 100 years livery is cleared to push back. Cheeky little wave from the captain there, thank you. Always lovely. That's what we as spotters all appreciate. Right? So if we are lucky, we might get another wave later on today. At 12:45 there is a flight scheduled, the one that's pinned in the comments, so right around now. KL1967. There is a cabin supervisor on board who was here earlier during the beginning of the stream, and he is on that flight. He was going to ask his pilots to get us a cheeky little wave, and it's scheduled at 12:45. Might be difficult to see a wave unless they open the window. They know where I am, so one Dreamliner out, the other one in. Looks like it's going to the gate next to it. There you go. There's the 100 years livery starting up. Welcome everybody, great to see so many people joining in. On a nice and sunny, relaxed Tuesday afternoon. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072, and yeah, I stream here, just nice and relaxed, bringing my passion for aviation towards you. So I do hope you enjoy it. If so, please hit that like button. And if you don't want to miss out on the next stream, maybe also consider subscribing, hitting the notification bell. And YouTube might send you a notification when I'm live again. There. Air France A318. And so for the rest of this but speaking is difficult. So okay, for the rest of this month, so March it is, I am aiming to go live a couple of times a week, and from April onwards I'm aiming to go live once a week in my weekends from work. Then I will be working again. My weekends from work don't necessarily have to be in the weekend. It's just when I'm 2 or 3 days free behind each other. Right now we are looking at 2 KLM 787s, 1-9er, 1-10. A JetBlue A321 Neo and a cheeky little Airlines retro livery. Right there in your view we have a Delta Airlines A330 Neo joined us. And of course we are always up for spotting the fire departments, while this A330 Neo as well from Delta Airlines joins the view behind the pushback truck, so it probably came from the buffer and is being pulled into the gate. Hocus pocus, I lost the focus. No, that's not focused. There you go. That's a little bit better, right? There goes the KLM 100 years livery 787-10. The first 787-10 to be delivered. Fun fact, 99 days before KLM turned 100. Why? Because a little bit of paperwork went wrong. So she was 1 day late for her own birthday party. She was scheduled to be delivered 100 days before KLM turned 100. KLM threw a big party and she wasn't there, which is quite funny. Right there we do have the Delta Airlines A330 on the runway. Runway 24. Let me take a look at the KLM flight that is pinned, if it is already live. No, not live yet. So we will keep an eye out on that flight. There is we might get a wave from those pilots. There is a KLM City Hopper colleague on board who I talked earlier to in the stream, at the beginning of the stream. That's a pushback truck. The A330 already departed. Looks like we will have soon here EasyJet with the A320 Neo with the Neo livery. There goes Delta Airlines A330 Neo. back towards the United States of America. And there you go, behind the building, behind the fence. See a KLM City Hopper over here. It is an E190, but I don't think it is the one we were looking out for. Mika, welcome. How is my stream not important enough for you, Mika? Yin, have a good day. Thank you so much for joining in today. And I see you next time, Yin. Bye-bye. There goes the KLM 100 years livery. And my colleagues are getting ready for departure as well. Transavia 737-800, and they already are cleared for takeoff from runway 18 left. Right there. Have a nice day at work, colleagues. There you go, nice and slow rotation. Positive rate and the gear up. There you go. And there's another KLM City Hopper towards Stavanger in Norway, as well as Eastern Airlines flying for KLM City Hopper. The KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Meep meep. It was a car randomly stopping on the road here. There goes the KLM Eastern for KLM Cityhopper. And the KLM A330 came from the other side of the Delta Pier and will take off over here. We will also be having American Airlines 787. When it's in full sun, I really do like this livery. It's so American. It's like literally a massive flag. Oh, how are we gonna show that we are American? Let's bring a massive flag. But I really do like it. It's something unique, you know. Next one up is this KLM A330 going to depart. It's going to depart from runway 24 in a southwesterly direction. There you go. And behind the fence, obstructing our view. So if somebody is here with a little bit of a higher position at Schiphol, I would love to stream from over there, from the roof over there. Then I would have got a much wider view of the entire area. There we do have the American Airlines 787. Let me take a look again for the KLM Cityhopper flight. See if they are online. Yes. Show on map. Where are you guys? Right over there. All right, that pinned flight has just popped online. Yes. So soon we I hope to get a wave. The cabin supervisor was here earlier on during the beginning of the stream. And he was going to ask his pilots to do a little wave to us. He knows where we are. So right here we do have a KLM 737 arriving into the gate. Gate Delta 2. Waiting for something. Well, the American Airlines 787 is leaving. There you go, parking brake set. Engines off. There you go. Bob Kennedy, welcome. I am near the Delta Pier. I'm on the Panoramic terrace, Ilko. And are you the Ilko that I know? Or are you another Ilko? There are, of course, more people who are called Ilko. The flight towards Zagreb is already lining up on the runway that we were going to film. So right there it is. If they did wave, I have missed it. Corendon 737 MAX is taxiing in front of it. So there is the flight of the KLM cabin supervisor who was here at the beginning of the stream. He is on board flying this one towards Zagreb. So yeah, have a nice flight, mate. There they go. There they go. And there goes KLM 787 from runway 24. Cargo looks 30 minutes out, perfect, very nice. So that KLM City Hopper we just was from the pinned comment, so off it goes. There we go. Very nice. Welcome everybody, good to see you all here live from Schiphol Airport, from the Panoramic terrace. Right there we do have a Garuda Indonesia 777. Behind the pushback truck, I know there was a couple of days ago there was a broken one. So, it might be this one, but I don't know. Hey, I do see some colleagues coming in. Transavia A321neo. Are we going to see them, or are they going to park at the Charlie Pier? I think the second option. Yep. Perfectly placed out of sight. Wonderful. Sam for you. British Airways. Right here we are looking at two KLM 787s, 1-9er, 1-10 JetBlue, A321neo and Aer Lingus with a retro livery. KLM passing by in the background. And you can see the British Airways as well. Right here we do have a Delta Airlines A330 on the runway. I see a TUI 787 taxiing out towards the runway. Iceland Air 757 pushback. It's getting pretty busy out here on the terrace. Qatar 777 pushback, very nice. And welcome everybody, good to see you all here joining in live. If you do enjoy the stream out here, please make sure to hit that like button and consider subscribing. It's the best way to support the channel. And Sam, I do see indeed the Qatargo taxiing out, so very nice. Looks like runway 18 left might be closed again. Nobody is going there at the moment, while we are looking at this Iceland Air 757 who is pushing back. Let me zoom in a little bit. There you go. And for everybody new here on the channel, a little bit smoky cold engine start, very nice. But that was not what I was going to say. For everybody new here on the channel, my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. And I just love aviation, planes, flying, etc. And yeah, I want to bring it in a nice and relaxed way to watch you. And that's what we do here on the channel. While we have the Iceland Air 757 starting up, we do have KLM 737 taking off on runway 24. And the Qatargo 777 is a special livery, the moved by people livery, right there. So that's a very nice bonus. KLM Cityhopper E195E2 taking off right now. There you go. And behind the pier and behind the fence, we do not have them at the rotation point here. That's a bit unfortunate, but if runway 18 left is in use, we do have them at the rotation point. So there goes a KLM Cityhopper E175. Next one up will be this TUI 787. And the engines you do hear screaming is this Iceland Air 757 that is starting up. And those engines do want some attention, so let's look at them. Maybe they get quiet. I don't think so, but you never know, it's always worth a shot. The only moment they go quiet is when they are turned off. There goes the TUI 787. There you go. I do see Aer Lingus with a retro livery pushing back. And from the retro livery we go towards the moved by people Qatari cargo 777. There they go. Qatar cargo with a moved by people livery. In the meantime, Iceland Air had a second good engine start. And we'll soon be taxiing out. Welcome all, welcome all. Good to see so many people joining in. Therefore, a nice, relaxed, sunny afternoon stream of Schiphol Airport. What's the time at the moment? It is 13:28. And it is almost time to change the first battery. I will do so already, because I will not utilize the full capacity of the second one either. So I can already switch them around. There we go. There we go. Oh, and the nice screaming you hear is the Iceland Air 757. Well, KLM City Hopper E190 is taking off right there. And there goes the Iceland Air 757. We do have KM Malta Airlines as well already lining up. The Aer Lingus retro livery is taxiing towards the runway 2. So some nice action going on here. Cargolux 747 is 5 minutes from landing on the Polderbaan. That's very nice, but unfortunate. I am not able to see anything of the Polderbaan or the center runway over here. And I expect the Cargolux 747 to taxi via taxiway Quebec and not via the north. So yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Right here you do see KLM 787-10 pushback. While Aer Lingus lines up on the runway, and we do have another special livery next to it. It's this one, German Airways, with a 75 years of Herpa models livery. And I saw JetBlue as well at pushing back with the A321neo towards the United States of America. See China Cargo 777 taxiing out already. Transavia 737 pushing back. There goes the Aer Lingus retro livery. So very nice one. Here is that pushed back with a nice and smoky first engine start. Nice and cold. Let's go. Where's engine number 2? There is the smoke. Very nice. Oh, that's a lot of smoke. That's quite a lot of smoke. Smoke is pretty normal for engines that are starting up. It's often caused by either a just cleaned engine or a very cold engine. If it has been on the ground for quite a while and the temperatures outside aren't very warm, it might produce some smoke. And sometimes it's a little bit more and sometimes it's a little bit less, also depending on the weather, on the humidity, etc. So don't worry, nothing is wrong. Up and rudder left and rudder right. There you go. Nice little wave. There goes the Iceland Air 757. Next one up for a departure will be the China Cargo 777. It's the cargo department of China Eastern Airways. Nearly 100 of you guys over here. Very nice. Welcome everybody. Good to see so many people joining in on the live. I will already let me see over here. Already might continue a little bit longer. But I rather have the time early and then continue. Then it's all a bonus instead of expecting to go live for a long time and then having to disappoint you guys. Next one up will be EasyJet A320. Right here you do see the JetBlue that has been pushed back. KLM 787 is slowly taxiing out already. Our colleagues as well in the 737 800 right over there. Yes, right over there. Alright, the Cargolux 747 has just landed on the center runway, very nice. KLM Cityhopper E190 with the SkyTeam livery. Taxiing towards the runway as well. And there goes the EasyJet A320. Very nice. Next one up is the Transavia 737. I see another KLM 777. Yes, 777 pushing back on the other side of the Delta pier. I'm on the Panoramic terrace and on the right hand side of the Delta pier. There you go. Next one up is the KLM 787 that we just saw pushing back here with a smoky engine start. No, the KLM Cityhopper with the E1 with the Skyteam livery is sneaking in front from the intersection right here. There you go. Hope you guys are enjoying yourself here today. A nice and sunny Tuesday afternoon. I am enjoying myself absolutely here at the Panoramic terrace of Schiphol Airport. Enjoying the planes, the gate action, the taxiing in, taxiing out, pushbacks and the takeoffs. Right here on runway 24 we do have the KLM 787-10. This one. Right behind there is a KLM 737 and a JetBlue A321 Neo. Just started taxiing and will enter the queue, the line. There goes the Dreamliner. There you go. And all planes, thank you so much. Welcome, good afternoon. And yes, indeed, I am at a Panoramic terrace. For a nice and relaxed Tuesday afternoon sunny stream here. The day started off a little bit foggy as it was clearing up with the fog. But right now it's clear skies, no cloud visible at all, just the sun, which is very nice. No wind at all. Very occasional small little breeze. So yeah, perfect for plane spotting. Right here we are looking at the tail of the KLM 787-9er, British Airways, EasyJet A319 I think, and a JetBlue A321neo. And there goes a KLM 737 from runway 24. My best guess is that she had to wait for the Queen to pass. Yes, I do indeed see the Queen right now, but it's just not visible with the camera. Then I will have to film through a fence, fully backlit, and with some kind of green system on the roof in the way as well. So yeah, I am not even going to try and film the Queen tail, because I know it will already fail. So in the meantime, we do have here right here JetBlue A321neo, ready for a flight across the pond towards the United States of America. There you go. Next one up will be EasyJet A319, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. There they go. And normally you can clearly distinguish an A319 or an A318 from the A320 or A321, but with EasyJet it is a lot more difficult, since EasyJet has opted for double overwing exit doors, costing them millions of dollars, euros, pounds, whatever currency you want. They are all pretty close to each other in value, but it has costed EasyJet millions and millions of pounds. And that's all for the safety. So they could get just one row of seats into it extra. They had to get the extra door in, but with getting that extra door in, it is possible for them to get that one extra row in, 6 seats. Making it, of course, obviously a lot safer. Because the more exits, the better. You don't want the whole aircraft to be an exit, of course, because the exits are the weaker point in the aircraft structure. Not that they are weak and not that you can open them very easily in flight, but you know. Right here you do see a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Taxiing towards the runway. And the KLM 787 goes. There you go. Air France taxiing towards us just arrived. It's nice and a little bit more quiet moment, but still quite a lot of action. Next one up for the departure is this EasyJet. Right here, the Air France arriving at the gate, A320. I think they are constantly waiting for the center runway. I believe that one is in use for arrivals and those flight paths cross. So they can only take off once they know for sure that the aircraft has landed on the center runway. Because otherwise you might get some close traffic. Which we don't want to happen, of course. Then the planes get too close for comfort. There goes the EasyJet. You already saw the Lufthansa taxiing out. And the next one to line up is KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Right over here. There you go. And there she goes. Not so fast, little girl. I absolutely do adore these E2s. Always if I'm flying Cityhopper and I do have the option to pick the E2, even though the flight might leave at a more inconvenient time, I will definitely pick the E2. They're so comfortable wide because they are quite a lot wider than the E190 and the E175, but they still have a 2-2 configuration, so that's very nice. You get a little bit more space. Right here we do see a Transavia A321neo arriving at the gates at the Charlie Pier. Last Friday we saw A321 getting delivered off Transavia during the stream. You might also have seen the video I put up, 4K video of the arrival of that Transavia A321neo. I put that one online on Saturday. There you go, there goes the Lufthansa off towards Germany. This 737 looks like it's getting ready as well. Right now a little bit more of a quieter moment, so let me eat something. I've brought some instant pancakes. Always nice to grab a bite to eat. So maybe for you guys as well at home, get yourself a nice cup of coffee, cup of tea, make your sandwich, your lunch, whatever you're gonna have for lunch, and enjoy it. It's a little bit more quieter at the moment, but the action will be back shortly, I am sure. There we do have the next departure. And I do see an Air France A220 pushing back. So we are looking at the Air France A220 pushing back while on Eastern Airways is taking off, flying for KLM City Hopper. I see the low-cost carrier of Turkish Airlines taxiing towards us, Jet, but still with the old livery, so it still says Anadolu Jet. It's their old name and their old livery. I see a Welling right there in the background. And another KLM Cityhopper E195 E2, all taxiing out already. Well, an E190 takes off right now. So from this KLM tail you see at the bottom of the screen, the APU has just started. They are very close to departure. Have to disconnect the bridge, connect the pushback truck, and then they are ready. So KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 lining up, runway 24. It's the runway right in front of us here. And welcome everybody, my name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and I bring that towards you via this live stream. So yeah, hope you guys are enjoying it. Because I am absolutely enjoying today. Nice and sunny, barely any breeze of wind. So very nice action, pushbacks, arrivals, departures. We have had a short moment of arrivals as well on runway 27, which is very nice too. We can see that runway as well here. If it gets busier with departures, we do have both runways 18 left and 24 active, and then the rotation point of runway 18 left is right around here where you see the big tail of the KLM 787. So that's very nice. It looks like top A321 is getting ready as well, so very soon for the pushback. Right now, next one on the runway is Anadolu Jet with the old livery and the old name. So it's currently named Jet. It's a low-cost airline of Turkish Airlines. It doesn't fly to the main Istanbul airport, but to the secondary. There they go, and the 737. There you go. Looks like the bridge is disconnected of this 737. Yes, it is. So pushback will start very soon. But they will have to wait for the top A321. That one is pushing back right now. Alim, welcome. Good afternoon. Vueling taking off from runway 24. And a KLM 737-700 right there. The 700s will most likely be the first 737s to be retired by KLM once they have enough A321s neo. And there we go, cleared for takeoff. KLM 737-700. KLM's smallest plane outside of the City Hopper fleet. There is engine number 1 starting up for the top A321neo. Still without a mask. The Air France A220 will be cleared any moment now for departure. Transavia 737 behind the pushback truck, being towed towards the gate. There goes the Air France A220. these numbers of viewers, it's almost like I've never been gone. It's crazy. I really appreciate it. For some of you guys who are now wondering, what is he talking about? Well, I'm talking about the fact that I have been streaming. I haven't been streaming for the last 10.5 years. 10.5 years, wow, that's a bit excessive. For the last 10.5 months, due to work, getting my driver's license, having to travel from home to another place for the early morning flights or late evening flights, because I couldn't get home from my own, towards my own home with public transport. So right now I've got my driver's license. I'm waiting for my car to be ready, and then I've got a lot more time on my hands for streams and for plane spotting in general, which I'm very happy about because I really do love plane spotting. There goes the TAP A321 Neo taxiing out any moment now for this 737 800 of KLM to pushback. Pushback truck is connected. Yes. I do see the anti-collision light on top of the aircraft. That orange light over there is flashing and they are pushing back. Sam, I do also see British Airways pushing back. Well, TAP is slowly but surely entering the runway. The big plane coming up. Emirates 777 300 ER. Coming towards us here on runway 24. Well, TAP just rolled away. Next one up is going to be a KLM Cityhopper with an E190. Yes, we will try, Stan. Do you know the registration code of the aircraft? Because that might be easier for me to figure out the aircraft then. There goes the KLM Cityhopper. Well, we have EK146 right there, Emirates 777. Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Victor, alright. The second to last 777 that KLM has received. Oh my god, the 737 wants some attention. Well, there you go. I also do see the next big one coming up. World to Fly, flying for Corendon A350. And I do see a Delta Airlines A330 as well. So we're going to the big boys again. Very nice. There goes the Emirates 777. There you go, and behind the fence. There you go, there is the Delta Airlines A350. It's a Neo, so it's a 900. The British Airways and the KLM 737. Three planes ready here for departure, of which both the British Airways and the KLM look like they are going to take the intersection. Delta Airlines is taking the full runway, and then World to Fly will be there very shortly as well with an A350. Towards Canada, they are going to take runway 24 over here, Stan. That's 100% sure, unless Schiphol Airport decides to roll the dice and trick us with a random runway change, but I really don't think so. What are they doing? There they go. Delta Airlines A330 and 900. LOT Polish Airlines E190. First one to depart is the KLM 737. I see KLM A330 pushing back. Yeah, I think so too, indeed, Sam. The Canada bound flight going towards runway 24. It's their preferred runway. So they are already heading westbound. If they open runway 18 left, which I think they have just done, because the lot is looks like it is taxiing towards runway 18 left again. But still, the Canada-bound flight will go towards runway 24, because the south and eastbound flights will go towards runway 18 left. There goes the KLM right there. Sometimes a little bit difficult to see for me, but I think it's going great. But the runway 24 is going westbound, northbound. Maybe a Hong Kong one or a Chinese one could be over here if they turn around and are allowed to fly over Russia. Slowly, very slowly. With this pace, your flight is going to take a couple of days. You could have better chosen to take the train across the channel. Yes, there you go. That's more like it. British Airways. Have a safe flight back towards London. And there we have the World to Fly A350 flying for Corendon. Quite a lot of people have the emergency notifications on. I do have two, but I'm currently not looking because I'm busy with the stream. But I think my mod Sam will happily help you to take a look. Very rarely happens that the planes go down. Your flight is still safer than your way towards the airport. And why is aviation so safe, you might think? You might think, well, you are lying right now, because I have seen so many accidents lately in the news. Well, yes, there are quite a lot, but they are all unrelated, I can assure you. They are all separate incidents, and yes, they have happened now at quite a short time span, which is quite unfortunate. And with a big crash, it gets covered, and then also the smaller incidents get covered. But we at the aviation industry, and I say we because I do work in it as well, but we at the aviation industry, we do learn from any incident or accident. And we do so by investigating what has happened. How did it happen? Not only what has happened and who to blame or what to blame, but how did it happen? How can we prevent it from happening again in the future? So that's why I really don't think a plane has gone down. It could be, of course, it can always happen, but the chance is so small. So yeah, let's enjoy this TUI 787. Rolling down runway 24 here, as seen from the Panoramic terrace. There you go. Right there in the distance I do see a KLM 777. Very nice and smooth rotation there from the KLM 777. I couldn't see the registration code, but I bet it wasn't the one towards Canada. Hey Jaro, welcome. Good to see you over here too. Yeah, Jaro, if you stand near the back of the engine of the Fokker 100 here on the terrace, I'm sure you know where I mean then. You have quite a good view of the rotation point of runway 18 left, which is very nice. And you do have all the lineups on the runway 24. Right here we are being approached by a KLM 737. that's a short little 737-700 from KLM. Alright, at KLM 777 we just saw departing from runway 18 left, was slightly more to the left, Mike, was the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Golf. Alright, here we do have KLM A330 on runway 24. And that's the engine shutdown. And then there was silence. And there goes the KLM A330. I see KLM 787 ready on runway 18 left. Well, we didn't see the landing, but I am sure it was a rough one. Ryanair 737, looks like a Max. And it looks like it's going towards Dublin, because it's going towards runway 24. Over there you see the 787 of KLM. On runway 18 left. Right here, KLM City Hopper E195E2. As well as a 737. And another 737-700 taxiing in the shot. Come on, Dreamliner, let's go. The throttle is in the middle, in case you haven't found it yet. Ah, there's a city hopper sneaking in front. Yeah, then it's a little bit difficult to already go. Wouldn't be very safe. Looks like we have another 737 as well in front. Over there. So let's go towards the Ryanair. Over here on runway 24. Stay safe out there. Welcome. People all around the world are joining in. I see one from Suriname over here. Very nice. The Ryanair took off. The 737 of KLM took off. That 787 is already waiting quite a while over there, but I'm sure she will be ready. I see a quad jet coming over again, but I'm going to focus on the Dreamliner in a moment. So going from west to east. Alright Dreamliner, is it your turn? No, it's not. Another city hopper in front. Okay, okay. That's not nice of them. Don't know if you guys were able to see that stripe, but there goes the KLM City Hopper E195 E2 in front of the 787, who has had already quite a few planes going in front. Right here, KLM 737-900, 737-900 with the SkyTeam livery. Is it now time for the Dreamliner to go? Attempt 1000 of me filming this Dreamliner taking off. Yes, there she goes. She's finally cleared to go. And rotate. Look at that wing flex, very nice. Very nice. Enjoy the flight, Dreamliner. And we've got another Dreamliner here, ready for pushback, but we'll have to wait for company 737 passing behind. Almost at the 100 likes. Amazing, guys, amazing. It really is something I won't get used to. So many people to join in and enjoy the streams. Nice and relaxed. Not making a big show out of it. Because that is what I prefer to look at. So I hope you guys do so too. Right here is the 787-9er pushing back. And the 737-700 taking off. So this 787 is starting up the engines right now. I see a Lufthansa CRJ taxiing. And for lining up runway 18 left, I do see a KLM 777. It's a 777-200 ER. Right over there. And cleared for takeoff. There we go. And gear is up. Very nice. And I see another Qatar cargo has sneaked upon us. Surprise! There it is. Who is going to be first? EasyJet or Qatar Cargo? Looks like Qatar Cargo. And the EasyJet I'm talking about is right over here. Was taxiing at the same time. I do see a 777-300ER coming our way. And it might be the one you are after, Stan. Oh, the Qatar Cargo just crossed the runway, nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, of course, Qatar Cargo is going towards runway 18 left. It's better for them. Because they are heading towards Doha, so that's eastbound. Transavia having to wait for the KLM 787, but luckily for them, KLM is just started the taxi ride. Correct, Jaro, the Lufthansa CRJ is going to be taking off from runway 18 left towards Munich. So what's the registration of this jet? Let me see. Unable to tell. Absolutely unable to tell from here at the moment. Victor, yes indeed. There you go, Stan. This one is indeed the aircraft you are after. Hey, Zulu Golf. So for the friends, family you have on board on this one, enjoy your flight with KLM 777, one of the newest KLM 777 jets out there, delivered right after COVID. So guys, if you haven't already, please hit that like button and maybe consider subscribing as well to not miss out on the next stream. I am aiming to stream a few times a week for the rest of this month. There goes the CRJ of Lufthansa for the rest of this month, and once I started working again, I will be aiming to go live once a week. But it could be more, could be less, depending on my schedule and the weather, of course. There you go, Stan, for the people you know on board of this jet. Have a very nice flight towards Vancouver. You are welcome. So next one up is another is another 777. And an Air France joining here the gate. There goes the 777. Next one up for runway 18 left. Looks like it is Qatar Cargo. Over there. Yes, there you go. And right behind the Qatar Cargo, we do have the Kuwait A320neo. There goes the Qatari Cargo. And there you go. Next one up here on runway 24 is this KLM 787. Already taking off. There is the Kuwait A320. There they go. Last Friday we had a Kuwait A330-800, a very rare bird. Only a couple of A330-800s have been made. Greenland, Kuwait, and another one in Africa. I forgot the name. There you go. One of them was over here, so that was very nice. Next one up on runway 24 is for Welling, A320. Uganda, yes, thank you indeed, Jaro. Yes, then this was the best I could do. While I was looking at the jet, the Verwelling decided, I'm gone. But this, following the plane you requested, was the best I could do. Because there, like, I can show you, there is a fence right there. And then there is the rest of the terminal building and more terminal building and more fence, and yeah, that's just not what I can do. I can unfortunately not film through those. I don't have an X-ray camera. Even though then it would still be very weird, because then you would only see the skeletons. Yeah. Not what you would like, right? Transavia A321neo pushing back right here. Damn! The A380 is early! Well, not really early, but it's at least on time. What we consider in aviation on time is within 15 minutes of scheduled time. Sometimes even 20. Really depends, but like 15-20 minutes late from the gate, or late rotation, is still on time, because you will still arrive on time. That has something to do with the scheduling, and you always schedule a little bit more time than needed because of weather, reroutings, taxi time on the ground, etc, etc. So the real time of the on-time performance is once you pull up to the gate. Yeah, hello, I know the feeling, Guys, thank you so much for 100 likes. Amazing. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. And while we are looking at this one Transavia A321 starting up, another one is passing by. And the KLM City Hopper E190 is rolling out of the screen. And next time you are in Spain, say to a local there, muchas, as that means a lot to them. I know David isn't here, but I hope he just tuned in and heard this joke. David is one regular viewer who always makes dad jokes, so yeah. Right there, Transavia A321neo. Speaking about those A321neos of Transavia, the assembly of the retro livery, our 12th A321neo has just begun in Hamburg, and it's looking absolutely like a beauty already. Only the tail has been painted. The tail isn't even attached to the body yet, but oh my god, it's looking good. There they go. Have a nice flight, my colleagues. I am happy that we are getting finally getting a retro livery back. Peter, PDK, welcome. Good to see you back as well. Oh damn, it's already 3 o'clock. I didn't even notice. I'm just chilling out here, enjoying myself. It's already 3 o'clock. Well, a couple more minutes, guys. You'll have to stick around a little bit longer. Because the A380 was online already. So we are, of course, not gonna miss that one. That's unheard of, because I already see the A380 taxiing. It's going towards 18 left and will rotate right in front of us here. So let's go over there and get the first look of the A380. There you can see the tail and the body of the Emirates A380. So yeah, I have the battery for maybe another half an hour. I can continue, I don't mind, if you guys don't mind as well. But after that half an hour I will have to stop, no matter what. Because I will have to take the train before 4 p.m. To be able to travel for free, at least within my my train subscription. Then I don't have to pay extra. Of course, I'm paying for it via my subscription, but it's I don't have to pay anything extra. So let me set my alarm for in 20 minutes. And then once that alarm goes off, we will wrap up the stream. Let me see, 20 minutes, there we go. So 20 more minutes, guys, 20 more minutes, which includes this beast of an A380. Then once those 20 minutes are over, I will wrap up the stream, pack my gear and head downstairs towards the train. So yeah. Next one up departing is this KLM A330. I've lost them, I've lost them. There you go. There is the Emirates A380. Can't believe we are live already for 4.5 hours. Amazing. Alright, so there goes the A380. Rolling now. There it goes with a very nice bank. Just before it goes behind the fence over here. Very well timed. Off towards Dubai for a nice 6.5 hour flight. And the one you heard with the engines was this one, starting up Air France. KLM Queen pushing now, very well timed as well. Very well timed with the KLM Queen. Now I have set the hard limit of 15 more minutes. Very nice takeoff there from the A380. So let me adjust it as well in the stream here. $15.20, there you go. Oh, and the Air France is already gone. I see Qatari 777 as well. Right there. But did they just arrive or are they leaving? Because preferably I do have the 747 on runway 18 left. But if this Qatar Airways is going towards runway 24 and will take off, then I do know we also get the Queen here. But preferably for me, they can go towards runway 18 left, because then we have a similar view of them taking off as we just had with the A380. And that would be much better than just a short takeoff roll. But hey, we're gonna get what we are going to get. Because I'm happy with every Queen we see. We saw in the fog, we saw Martinair Cargo 747 earlier on, and we have seen the Koenenagel Atlas Air 747-8 as well. Both were very nice. Yes, here, yes, I am like almost underneath the Fokker 100 here on the Panoramic terrace. It's a very nice spot to be here. Only thing is early morning and early afternoon you do have backlit footage, pictures, whatever you are going to make. That's a little bit less nice, but it's still a nice place. Alright, looks like the Qatar Airways 777 is indeed going to take off here from runway 24. That means the KLM Queen will do so too. And that KLM Queen most likely is going to be one of our last, if not the last aircraft we are going to film today. There goes a KLM 737. There you go. Next one up will be the Air France and then the Qatar Airways. No problem that you are a little bit late. Hopefully next time you can catch on a stream a little bit earlier on. Maybe during the summer I will be able to squeeze more out of the power banks, out of the batteries, and be live for longer till a little bit later in the evening. Which I'm really hoping to be able to do just a couple of times, not every time, because of course I'm busy with work as well during the summer. But even if it were to be able to happen like 2 times, 1 time, I will be happy. It's slowly going into the evening. So Air France has just taken off. Next one up is this Qatar Airways, and yeah, I can confirm now runway 18 left has been closed because there is also a Turkish Airlines A330 taxiing towards us here on runway 24. Which means the KLM Queen will 100% sure go here. But she does have to put a little bit of power in her. Hurry up a little bit. There goes the Qatar Airways 777. I do see her pushed back indeed, so she will probably start taxiing out very, very shortly. Exactly, I will be live for everybody. Welcome, my name is Mike. I'm Airlinespotter072. We are nearing the end of the stream, but don't leave yet. We do have a KLM 747 departing very, very soon. But I am going to be working again from April onwards for Transavia, flying in the cabin. I am really passionate about aviation, so that's absolutely a dream job come true. I have flown last year as well already for them, and I'm looking forward to getting back on board. And yeah, the last 10.5 months I haven't streamed because of work, getting my driver's license and having to transfer between my own home and a temporary stay, which I'm very happy about that I could make use of that one. But that took a lot of time out of my free time. Therefore I wasn't able to stream. But from now on I do have my driver's license. I've made it. I've cleared the exam at the first try. So I will be aiming to stream once a week from April onwards to be able to still stream, to enjoy my hobby. But it will be in my weekends, and my weekends won't necessarily mean it is in the weekend. It's when I have 2 or 3 days off of work. I am aiming for once a week, but it could be less, could be more, really depending on my flight schedule, on the weather over here in the Netherlands, because we are still in the Netherlands and it's like the UK. You can have rain at any moment. So yeah, we have to take care of that, and with that considering, I am aiming for once a week, but it could be less, it could be more. Yeah, that's the plan for this month. Is I'm trying to go live at least 1 or 2 times a week, maybe a 3rd time, but not sure yet, also depending on some appointments I still have and other things going on at home. But yeah, that's a little bit of the story here. And I hope you guys have been enjoying yourself today. I absolutely have enjoyed myself. Right here goes a Turkish Airlines A330. And we are awaiting the KLM 747 to depart right now. And then we will stop the stream. Is she taxiing already? Where is she? I don't know if I still see her. Where is she gone? Ah, very nice, yes, here. Very nice. We do need our mechanics. Sam, is the KLM Queen back at the gate? Is she back at her stand? Because I think she is. I see a KLM tail pointing the same way as all the other tails I see. And I don't see a pushback KLM tail anymore. Ah, that would be a bummer if it is. I can't show you guys because it's like not visible with the camera, but it's. Ah, damn. That's very unfortunately. That's very unfortunate. Ah, she's back at the stand. No. Then we are going to miss the stream because my alarm is like going off that I have set in like 1 minute 50. So I'm going to close the stream right here, right now. I was willing to wait for the KLM Queen, but unfortunately she has returned to her stand. That means she will not be going out anytime soon. There's possibly a problem or a change in something, maybe paperwork not fully correct. So that's a little bit unfortunate. And then we have to end the stream without the KLM 747. But I really want to thank you all guys for joining in. I have enjoyed myself, absolutely. I hope you guys did too. Nice and relaxed, sunny stream here on the Tuesday. And I'll be back with a new stream very soon. Probably later this week already. And yeah, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing and pressing that notification bell to do not miss out on the next stream. And then I want to wish you all a very nice rest of your day here. Goodbye.